no wonder. No wonder. I was like, oh my god, my donks aren't donking. Why are the donks not donking here? Because I didn't turn my damn mic on. And just stream problems. Anyway, here we are. We're episode 14. I am absolutely wanting a do-over. That was bullshit, and I can do better. So I went back and I rewatched it, and I figured out what I've done wrong. One, I didn't bring my 2 melee guys. I need armor for Winters. I need to get her like front line side by side with Lulu. That's just how it's going to have to go. And then I did not do the smart thing, which is to long range attack that guy and then clear out everything as I go. I demand a do-over. I will have my do-over because we have to research the pit gate and all that stuff. And I will have my do-over, damn it. And this time I won't kill anybody. Yes. Poor Martina. So, but first, we've got to all tab over. First, we got to take care of all of this. So my guys are hurt. My guys are hurt. GK, blood loss, mind spikies, Lulu, I'm banished to hell and gone. Martina is dead, and she's back to life, but she's dead. I got a major infection on Anita. It's going to tick over. I don't see any missing limbs or organs, though. That right leg is shredded. That's a major infection. They're ticking over to good stuff. Xander. Oh. Whole lot of blood loss minor. Yeah. Dude. Like, I can do better, damn it. I will do better. I will absolutely do better. And, holy cats, man. So hopefully that won't be a thing, and we got to get all of this hauled in. I need that desperately. Thank you! Glowing red thing that's on my base that I absolutely abhor. And while we're waiting for everybody to get back, we got to pull the steel in first. So that means that everybody that's not... Well, Winters has got to do this first. I think she's suppressing. Or she's suppressing. Let's get them to study too. Whoa. One, that could have ended a whole lot worse. I did have one dead colonist, but that's why we have Resurrector mech serums. That's why I take every quest, no matter how complex, if I can. It's just for that reason. It expires in 18 hours. This one. Five man-hunting tigers. Lulu needs a good... I can do tigers. I can do tigers. Alright, and that back suit. Anita. You rest, Lulu. It's getting... That'll work. There should be enough. Yeah, there are enough traps. Barely. Barely. Whoa. Dudes. Dudes. I'll tell you guys what. Also, are those being... Yeah, they can save those. Alright, Arya's got her preach health ready. I'm gonna have her do it on GK. She definitely want her honey bunny to survive. And now we're just waiting on the tigers. Which should fall to my traps if I don't have any holes in my walls. Got a holy, holy wall. No holy walls. We do have some tattered apparel, but that's because everybody's been shredded to bits. We'll do the tiger threat. We'll go collect the steel. We'll get everybody healed up. And we'll start the nuggetization process. And get those started. We're going to store them in there until we can't store them in there no more. And I got to get my mine orders ready for this. Which is absolutely doable. Because once they're in there and it's lit, we can get it down to where they don't have hypothermia no more. We may be able to cool it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine, I say. And that back suit should come in handy. I'm also going to go ahead and go put... How's Lulu's gear? 59. I'm going to have her wear the cataphract armor. And then we're going to forbid the other one for... No, we're going to put winters in it. I got 9% left in that. Then I need some incendiaries. Alright, winters. Alright, that'll help. Moss is fully healed. Good deal. Any health? Yeah, she lost a couple of her toes. There's my manhunter pack. All I gotta do is watch and make sure nobody goes outside. That's all I gotta do. Tigers are on their way. Thank you, autosave. Perfect. Alright. Select similar, haul urgently. Everybody sit to home. They are now. Alright, manhunter pack, pods arrived. Mono sword. It's not Lulu's persona weapon. Who else I want in a back suit? GK gets the next bit. And he's also tattered apparel, so that'll work. Kids are okay. Martina's sleeping. We got 15 bean soup. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but that's like all different types of beans that you put on and you cook it all day. I cannot wait. I adore 15 bean soup. I love it. It's one of my favorite things to eat. And I saw it and I'm like, that's what I want for food. Good birth moment for Brienne. Brienne has reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. By reading all the mechanoid gestation, she has gained a number of new passions. Brienne hopes by doing meaningful work, she can end up helping others. Wonderful. She has a great memory. We're going to go volatile, fast learner, fast learner for sure. Fast learner and great memory. Fantastic. So she has construction and plants. Let's give her crafting. artistic, and intellectual. Wonderful. Wunderbar. We also got to get this started since we've already popped our cherry with our our pollution. Let's check in here. Make sure everything's okay. Yeah, everything looks fine. I need to send Conway and Sophia back home, but we make sure that they've got good gear. This flak vest is down to 53. Sophia's is good for now. Now, I was originally going to make Lulu my mechanitor, but I have changed my mind. We're actually going to have Xander be our mechanator. And as soon as everybody's healed up, we've got 2 projects to do, so we're going to add this. We're going to do Nugget Hyper Room. We're going to add Xander Mech. Then we're going to add Diggy Stasis. All right, so we got a lot to do today. Let's see, everybody that's not hurt can start hauling those. So we got Sophia, Moss, Iggy, Winter, and Ryan. I'm going to turn them unrestricted. That can move. Okay. And that is everybody but everybody that's hurt. I'm going to pull Hall 1 down to 0. GK, Sophia, Moss, Iggy, Winters, Ryan. Alright, let's get that steel inside. Thank you, research screen. We're gonna go ahead and get start on this, I think. Yes. Alright, so click. There we go. Insect jelly from our Christmas celebration. And then we just sit back and wait. We'll send Aria to suppress. I want that almost at 0. Cancel those designations. There we go. Okay, darkness doesn't bother my people. And we are starting on Nutrifungus. We can absolutely expand that. I think I'm going to. All of this will be redone once we have our everything. So we're going to have Stasis down here in Kairos, which is going to be our actual living quarters. Are going to be down here. Sectors. Each sector will have its own like little living space. And with this one, that living space is probably going to be this first bay here. I said that we would figure out what the bays were for. And also, I've messed up my plan somehow. Because that is smaller than the other ones. I could tell that's smaller, so let's redo that. Alright, that's an 11 by 16. 11 by 33. Yeah. Thought that was a little wrong. We should have just enough space. There we go. I thought that was a little off. It looked a little funky. Middle is here. There we go. So each sector will have its own living quarters too. But I was looking back and rewatching that, I was like, something's not right there. And then we need to go ahead and copy this and then turn it over because that is getting mucked up again. So let's go here. All right, and then we're going to copy these plans. Oh. I'm going to select copy selection. All right, we're going to go down the middle. Copy selection. There we go. And we'll have a little bit of an overlap from that green one, but it's fine. All right, then we're going to flip it, which is E. There we go. And then we're just going to paste it right back in. Which is harder than it looks, by the way. And the outer walls are going to be a little funky, but it'll be fine. Too close to map edge, huh? Well then, I can't copy all of that. So let's do it. Let's do it again. Copy selection. We'll just go out a little bit. Just enough to copy the center part. Flip, flip. Oh, that is nearly impossible to see too. Game, why you make this so hard? That looks right. So that should... There we go. So we got a little bit of an overlap here. Other than that, that looks good. Shrink the plan. Just a little bit of an overage right there and there. Yeah. It'll be fine. Okay, so we managed to salvage our plans for now. And then in here, it's fine if that gets messed up. Yeah. Go. These here. Yeah. Perfectly fine. Absolutely acceptable. That's a lot of stuff to do. Go frenzy on Zane. Zane? Research screen. That. We can't do that yet. That's luck behind precision rifling. Alright, well, we're working on that, so that's good. Precision rifling, right? Yes. But that atmospheric heater, we'll change that. I don't see us using that. I just did it because I didn't know what I did. I know now. Done a wee bits of research. I has, and there's our shuttle for our friend. Zone. Hide all zones. Alright, so hopefully we have made him all the happies. And quest completed. Now where are my pods? Alright, that's all hauled. That's great. Sophia, what you doing, baby? All in dead bodies. Perfectly fine. Alright, so it looks like everybody's healed back up. That's great. Make sure the cycloid leaves are still growing. Yeah, so we have a big field of those now. And then we can probably transfer our animals back over, but they seem to be doing okay. No, they're not. That's alright. We'll get them transferred back over. Make sure that is stay closed. Alright, so we have a little bit of steel, but not a whole too terrible bit much. So I need somebody on this all the time. Ryan, no Moss is on it. Which means I need to get the closest one. I'm going to do like a little mining detour out to it. Let's put one down here. They can run into the bolt hole. Yeah, let's do this one. We're going to do this one. Do structure. We're going to do some slate walls. Nope, sandstone. Some sandstone walls. We're undergrounders now, so they're not going to worry about darkness, I don't think. Here and here. We do want that roofed. And let's begin our nuggetization process, which means we need a security door in here. We can absolutely do that. And then here, we need to finish the cells. We can do that too. Hey, I got a chat in my stream. I'm so sorry I did not have Twitch up. I was ranting. You know, as one does. Hey, GK. We're gonna have us redux, but not until I get some stuff done. I've got to work on these guys. We need 28 tough spikes that have been nuggetized. There's an Imperial Trader. Oh, please tell me they have some steel on them. They probably don't. That's fine. Let's cancel those. And Lulu's healed, so she has to be the one to go and do that anyway. Let's see. Promotius. Macaws, tortoises, goats. Packet components, they have them. Cloth, glitter rolled meds, I need to buy them. We went through so many. Thermec. They have steel, we're going to get all the steel. Good deal. Tech print, gene pack, low gravity. Harbinger seed, I need to start putting those in the ground. A hand talon. A psychic harmonizer. Alright, so we have locust armor. Sell the sculptures. We have enough gold that I could probably get away with buying that locust armor. There's 2 sets of locust armor too. Oh no, it is a bot on my stream. Go away, bot. But I'll give you a chance. If you can put our stream word of the day in chat, you will survive. But I don't think you are. Let's put oranges. If you like oranges... Ah, never mind. GK's got them. Haha! Yeah, no, those are straight bots. I shouldn't even try, but I do. So we're going to grab both sets of locust armor, which is a lot of money. Let's see if we can afford it. If we sell every bit of our gold, we can afford it. Barely. Alright, let's only get 1 set, and let's sell half of our gold. Okay. That's a little bit more manageable. We're going to accept that, and then we're going to put our next best fighter in that. So that means that GK's got the vac suit. Let's take a look at that vac suit. A protective suit that keeps users safe from vac space suit restricts movements, carefully reducing their movement speed. -125, vacuum resistance. Alright, so... I need another front end, baby. Work friendly Lulu. I think all of my guys are shooters. Except Winters. Winters is my melee baby. Got a melee baby coming up, but... Let's get Anita in that next set. Alright, and this is being done. Alright, those are at 78. I'm gonna have Sophia wear the good stuff. It's a little bit better than her current gear. Conway and Sophia are back to being stable, so I'm gonna go send them back down as soon as they get their gear replaced. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit better than what they were wearing. So, Sophia and Conway, you guys get to go back down in the mole. And an excellent time, too, might I add. And we'll set this for... Conway and Sophia. Now, how are they feeling about each other now that they've had a little bit of a sojourn up topside? They don't love each other as much as they did, but that'll get better. That'll definitely get better. I got medicine and phencycline and all the things that they need for now. Oh, no. No. I see you. You're blue. My cat's trying to get on my keyboard. Banned, reported, and blocked. Awesome. No chances. No chances for you. You're a butt. All right, buddy. Come over here. Come on. Oh, my God. Come on. Come on over there. There we go. Gravy. Drama kings. So they should get to loving each other more. Again, And power is back up. And yeah. All right. So the one thing that we can do now that everybody is good and set, we are going to take our people. Martina's also up. Let's make sure that she's got a weapon. I lost a lot of my weapons down there too. Let's make sure everybody's geared up. All right. So GK gets a charge rifle. Lulu's got her mono sword. Yeah, I want to make weapons. And I don't have a whole lot of steel to do it. Let's get some heavy SMGs. Can I make incendiary launcher? I need one. Let's suspend the turret packs for now. Let's do some chain shotguns. I think those have a better... Let's make one of those. One of those. So I know what I did wrong. I know how to fix it. It's just gonna... I just need a redemption arc. It's perfectly fine. We're gonna get it researched. We're gonna go back in and teach those motherfuckers what for. Because I refuse to be treated like a chump. And it's not my colonist's fault that I did not know how to do that. It is totally every bit my fault, and we will go and do better. Damn it. Were you studying that, Moss? Yes. Okay, so the nuggetization process is what we're going to be working on next, which means that I need more platforms in here. Now that's going to make it to where the containment is less in here, but once they start nuggetizing, then we're going to store them down here, which means that I need this to be I need this to start being mined out. So let's get my plans back out. We're working on a couple of different things today. And that's perfectly fine. So I want to... That's the hallway. So we're absolutely going to do this to down here. Hopefully we'll hit another steel vein as well. That goes there. This is a 1x hallway for reasons. That's goes in there. This all gets mined out to there. My people are undergrounders, so the interior of darkness should not bother them. There. Yes. That should be everything. Alright, so bulk goods trader. Perfect. Zian, did you just have a frenzy? Chris. Dude. Light Mass Solutions of Merchants Coalition. Wonderful. Cows are good. I didn't realize cows were so good, but I don't want to have people doing that just at this moment. Also, microphone back in the mouth. Chem fuel, Nutramine, I'm grabbing all of it. Components, I'm grabbing all of them. Now, let's make some money. Keep the leather. Medicine. I'm down to 30. Dudes, that just about wiped us out. Steel, grab panels, uranium, plasteel. The pulsar. I need another... Oh, no. That's mine. That's mine. Look at all the broken gear. Well, that's what I get when I go and get... Hey, baby. Ow! Why did that hurt? Bullshizer, getting old sucks. No. Ow. Yeah, I sneezed and it hurt my fucking back. Oh, that should not have hurt like that. Oh. Oh. Alright, so we got... Okay, so we're still losing out on money. That's perfectly acceptable. That's fine. But we got a lot of shit that we desperately need. Also, I'm going to pause our phenocycline making because we have a good amount. We're going to go details, do until you have X. We're going to have 100. And then close. So that has enough. And details, do until you have X. And we're also going to do 100 on here. And then close. And then, yeah, our nutrimine is like completely empty. Alright, I got a lot of shit suspended right now. Oh, where am I? Oh, because I was playing in my plants. Why are my plans showing? Because you unhid them, doofus. Alright. So we have 4 platforms and 3 tough spikes. So we're going to transfer them and then we're going to start getting this started. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to power all these up. And this process takes about 2 days. Alright, so we're going to transfer that one, and then we're going to transfer this one. Alright, then we're going to summon flesh beasts to try to get more. But we need 28 of these motherfuckers, and that's going to take some time. Alright, so once they're all transferred, then I'll begin the nuggetization process. We also have to have doctors handy, which I have doctors, but Winters. Martina. Let's sit Martina's. Everybody. Oh, battery critical on my headset. Oh no. Hold on. I need you. Live. Live, precious. Charging live. Battery. It's fine. Also, I gotta flip it up other way around so they don't fit exactly right when I have them flipped around, but that's the best way the cord fits. Don't ask. It's reasons. Handle 1, cook 1, hunt 1. No on the construction, no on the fishing. 4 is perfectly fine. Handle, cook, and hunt in that order. Since I don't have hunt orders, I gotta take Winters off of doctoring. I'm so sorry, Winters. You cannot doctor and you cannot cook. I think I may have killed my colony just by having them do that for that little amount of time. Because I think there's something up with Winters and I don't know what it is. He cannot be copied. She cannot be copied. Can I get you to transfer and then transfer? Here. Ah. So you see these little wangle dinglers? Those are what we want moved. Or removed. Once they are, like, fully nuggetized, transfer to here. Once they're fully nuggetized, we can store them away. They will never do anything else. So now that they're in here, here's where it's going to be probably hit or miss a couple times. But let's make sure everybody's healthy. Are you healthums? Health 100%. Health 100%. Health 100%. Wonderful. Now we're going to crank the temperature down. All the way down. And we're going to do it on all of them. It's probably going to be instant hypothermia for anyone that's in here. Legitimately all the clicks. This is going to use a massive amount of energy, but we already have that other geothermal hooked up, so we should be fine. Now we just have to watch their hypothermia. And this is going to take some time. We want their hypothermia to be about 50% for an extended amount of time. All right. This is going to be really ticky because we just have to continually watch it. Oh, shit. Did I make sure that they could be tended? Basic tending, basic tending, basic tending. I did. I did the things. We want body parts to start popping off. And I may kill this first batch trying too. So you guys don't worry about it. We'll fix it. All right, so that's at 50. All right, so they're getting frostbite on their jaws. 49, 50. All right, so we're already at 50. The temperature's in here is 114. So that's what we're going to set our temperature to. Negative 110. Okay. So there's that. Let's go back to our help them tabs. All right, so we want frostbite on all their things, and we want it to stay stable around 52. Is that still, that may still be too cold in there. Because that's still climbing. All right, let's take the temperatures back up some. Let's try negative 74. I don't want to kill them. $62. That's still too much. All right, let's bring it down a little bit more. Nope. Let's try negative 56. The instructions are in Celsius, and I don't know what that equates to in Fahrenheit, but it's still a little too cold. That one died. Okay. Let's check on this guy. They're at 69. I told you guys, we may kill a couple of them. -70. Still too much, huh? -61. All right, let's go to 38. Yeah, instructions are in Fahrenheit. Not my fault. It's fine. All right, so that's too low. All right, let's get it back up to the 56. And it's not going up to the -56. We're at 41 at -56. We want all mobility done. All right, lost the frostbite. Lost the frostbite. Okay, and then we're just missing an arm spike, I think. And it's sensible. The lost miner. Should be able to heal him up. It looks like 41 is going to be my sweet spot. It's just going to take a couple of days. Death in 10 hours. What was it? 41. I'm getting really good 10s on them. We want all the tentacles, the jaw, and the arm spike. So that way their breakout interval is never. That's the goal. And they're stabilizing. We got a conversion on Chris. Good deal. So this is just going to take a while. I'm so sorry if this is not your cup of tea. Please scroll away if it is not. But this is very important. This is the part of our long-term power output and input relies on this part of anomaly. So that way, going forward, I do not have to worry about power for my base, no matter how much shit I have. One of the generators that runs off of all of this is imperative to my colony moving forward. All right, looks like I'm going to need to bump that up just a little bit to keep that going. So let's do -60. See if that precedes our entity's health. I want it closer to 50% because that is what the guide says. So they are getting more frostbite. We also got to watch their sentience level as well. If it drops down to something else. So let's go down to another -2. We want it closer to 50%. Alright, so that takes down another 2 points. Another 3. Alright, there is his right tentacle gone. Come on, guys. Come heal him up. Martina in for the win. Research screen. Multi-barrels. Anomaly is still... That's ready. Good. Alright, entity. Alright, so we're right at 50. Perfection. Alright, so we're just waiting for his right arm spike, and once he's done, that's it. He is a total perfect nugget, and we've lost one. And it looks like left tentacle, right arm spark, right tentacle. Let's go to entity. Escape interval. Never. Perfection. All right, so Grim, I'm going to have you transfer him out here. And now they will never, ever, ever escape again. We killed 2. We successfully did 1. And that is because probably his sentience level went down too bad. Blood loss. Yeah. All right. So we have 1 nugget. Research screen. Provoke pit the gate because I want to fucking redo, damn it. I can do better. I know this game. I can do better than killing 1 colonist and not making it out with the goodies. All right, so this guy, if we go to entity, interval escape is never. Never ever. His health should be coming back up. Blood loss is a little bit minor, but they're no longer frostbitten and they can never escape. And their sentience is back up. He is now a perfect little nugget of bioferret generation. Solar flare. That's fine. I'm also terrified of solar flares and anomaly content. It's okay. It'll be okay. All right, so here is that. We got to move these guys in here. And then we got to get power run. Got to move the chairs too. Reinstall. Flip, flip. Reinstall. So out of 3, I killed 2 in the process, which is okay. Then we're gonna go power, hidden conduits. I may not have enough power for this, but we're gonna try. That's gonna be my best bet. Send me 2. That should connect to wherever they're at in there. All right. Oh. It looks like E's been down here doing some work. Well, let's check on Sophia and Connor. Sophia and Connor, you guys are not making... Well, that's fine. We'll exit stockpile. We're going to do items. We're going to get all of these sculptures out. So you guys can make more sculptures. And then I do want them to have some drills in here as well. So let's make them some drills. Production. Deep drill. I'm gonna flip them. Oh, you can't use that chair? Perfectly fine. Let's have them over here. Side by side. And then they need a steel drop. I don't have any steel to drop them. Got the components for it, but not the steel. And whatever chunks they bring up, that'll be made into more bricks for more artwork. And that, I mean, we have so much food in here. Let's have them send up all the food but a few. Let's go. Exit stockpile. We're going to go items. We're going to do all but 500 units. 4,800. And that'll be their whole day. And we're going to power that down for now. Since we can't use them yet because we don't have enough steel to build them. Go. And then they're just gonna run the fungus. And then we'll get our people to go and grab them. So nuggets are done, so that means that we can absolutely power this down. Stop the energy drain from those. And this guy can actually go in not a regular platform. He can just go in storage, which is going to be down here. I don't have enough to do 28, but I will once this gets spined out. And that's going to take a hot minute. That's absolutely going to take a hot minute. I also want another one of these out here. And that will absolutely cover that front of that base. So that way we're not absolutely wrecked. So tattered apparel on Iggy. Igums, baby. What tattered? Your helmet and your robe? Oh, I'm gonna take your robe off. And I'm glad to get everybody's apparel policies done too, but that will be for another day. I think tomorrow we're going to make Xander. A jailbird from Thea is passing by. Marks! Oh, nope. Don't even want you on my base, buddy. Continue on your merry way, my dude. I do not want a pyromaniac in my base. Those guys are nuts. Alright, let's get our weapons done. So GK has his weapon. Lulu has her monosword. Martina, I want you to equip the chain. No, you're a hunter. You get the heavy SMG. Anita, you get the chain shotgun. Sander doesn't have his weapon either. How are we doing on steel? Not good. But that's about to be a moot point. Zone. Gotta hold me, so simple. Are you restricted to home? Everybody should be unrestricted right now. Grillian tree sprouts and awesome. Alright, and those will be hauled. I actually put everybody on haul 1 right now. Because we want every bit of that food inside. GK. We're doing stuff. Igums. Winters should be going to bed. Let's have him suppress. And then once we can duplicate that, it is GK's turn to try to be duplicated. I want one of my primes, damn it. And all of them are getting the sickness, so I don't think I can copy them. We're going to try one more time with the GK. And if that doesn't work, then Iggy. Alright, why? Why are you rotting in there? Oh, shit. Okay. Well. Not do basic tasks. Well, that was a dummy thing to do. Slapping music. Alright, so we're gonna haul. Today's a haul day. Tomorrow we'll make Xander our... No! My meat! Alright, we have to have a better way of getting in here. Alright. Do that there, and then we will deconstruct that one shelf. And we'll put doors. Alright, we're going to forbid that door there. I'll check our zone. Tasty Mountain Home. Alright, no more big temp jumps, but these guys, I gotta get those downstairs too. And we're going to put a little bit of a lamp right there. Insulting spree on Iggy. No, that was bound to happen. Iggy has been one of my problem babies. He just does not like anything. Are you going to insult the kids? Where you going, Iggums? Like, he just does... I'm going to give him his own bedroom. I need to put him downstairs is what I need to do. Him being up here is just a bother. But him and Sophia are going to fight because they're exes. That's why I can't do that. Because she'll pick on him. And once we get some steel... It's game over, man. Game over. Yeah, I hate that because the best part of, having a dirt mole is having them inside and doing the diggums, but he is not a happy camper up here. I'm trying to figure out why. It's my numb. And we have plenty of body parts. We've got okay medicine. We're running low on this meds, though. That's fine. We got this growing. And we have plenty of the fungus. So I'm going to go storage, clear all, fungus. So we're going to put just the fungus in here. Copy. Then we're going to do the same over here. So that'll give us a little bit of a big buttlet. Not a big one, but a little bit of one. That is a lot of stuff to haul. Perfectly fine. You want to take stockpile. They were supposed to put all their food over there. I did 48. Are they just hauling to... Yeah. They're just hauling to there. Perfectly fine. I did it right. Go me. Temperature is a good 27. That's awfully stable. I can dig it. I can dig it. We need one more bit of power and this area should be completely stable. Second drone on the female and creative, inspired creativity on GK. We're going to use that. He is one of my best. That means we need to do a royal bed. Which we can absolutely do. We'll go furniture. Royal bed. We're going to build it right here. We're going to have GK on it. A little bit of some fire. It's perfectly fine. Suppression levels are okay. And Iggy is still insulting people. Poor Yums. He's just having just like the worst time. He's having the worst time ever. He's having a bad day. But I can't do anything else until... Alright, so Moss, you no longer get to haul urgently. Neither you, Iggy. Martina is going to break, but she's not going to break right now. I need a... Suppress. Okay, it's going well. Good gravy, look how fast he's going. Come on, give me a good one. Legendary. GK has created a wooden royal bed. Legendary. The furniture bears a depiction of a trader holding a mortar. A pack of salmons off to one side symbolizes poverty. The work seems to symbolize power. News of this artifact will spread across the world. That is amazing. So we're going to uninstall that. And then we're going to have GK do it too. Awesome. We're going to install here. Then Lulu and Ryan. Okay. That's awesome. All right, Martina. Oh, I took them off the wrong things. That happens. Anita and Winners too, but they're sleeping. They should be fine. Yeah, Vulcan's in there. Hopefully we can bring Vulcan back with a resurrected ghoul serum, but That's a moderate psychic drone. Let's see if I can't get the pulsar out. Martina, can you activate the soothe pulsar? Because it's affecting all my people. There we go. So that should offset it some. Needs strange feeling plus 15. Yeah, so they should all start coming up. Iggy is just my Iggy. They're gonna run for that fire. Let me clear the home zone. Just this section right here. We don't have any corpses to haul at the moment. That should have powered that on up. What's the hold up? Ah. Winters, can you build that one little cell? Perfection. And then we shouldn't have to do this again. And then when that's all done in the bottom, we'll get everything rolling. So I'm gonna speed for it for a bit. Back into a rainy thunderstorm. Perfectly fine. If the Rim wants to send me rainy thunderstorms, I'll take it. Fire in a major break rest. Moss, you're not even sent to Holland. What's your major malfunction? Alright, your mill is going up and we struck compacted machinery. Go, Iggy! Iggy, he's our man. If he can't do it, fuck. Look at him go, guys. Just look at that precision. Look at the speed. Shum, shum, shum. It's also because I have it on speed 4. Don't judge me. I'm trying to do stuff. Psychic Dominant is ending. Everybody should be happier. Also, I could smell the beans with all the garlic and onions that we put in. I could smell them and they smell amazing. And we're not going to be able to eat it for hours. Sad panda face. Also, my sister gets home this afternoon, so we're going to have 2 streams Psychic Ship. Where? Okay. That we have to take care of, like, now. My people are all mucked up. Alright, let's see who has weapons and who doesn't. I think we cleared everybody, but... Xander doesn't have a weapon. Moss doesn't have her weapon. But everybody else does. Anita and Xander. Xander and Moss. Xander and Moss can't come. But everybody else, including Iggy, can, because Iggy has... Ooh, Iggy dropped his stuff. Alright, Wiki can come to help with stuff. How many do we have down here? And they're all Scythers, right? Yeah, they're all Scythers. We can handle Scythers. We're going to deploy turrets. Let's back up just a bit. And I do have somebody that has a jump pack. Okay. That's everybody. We're going to put Lulu and Winters in the front. Alright, then we're going to set off the turret packs here. And then Ryan, you get to poke the bear. Perfection. Alright, so we're going to stun. We're going to berserk this guy. We're going to stun this guy. We're going to stun this guy. And we can't do any more stunning. That's fine. Incendiary launchers won't work. Psychic shock lance though will. Shock this guy. We're gonna stun this guy. Awesome. Did you see me? Did you see? I did it. All right. Lou, I want you to finish off that scyther. Perfection. All right, you guys get to come down here a little bit further away. All right, Winters can't heal. All right, how bad, Lou? Just a bruise. Dudes, I am amazing. All right, Aria, you can actually come up here. You guys, I want you to attack the ship. Fantastic. All right, so undraft, haul, undraft, haul, undraft, haul, undraft, haul. Perfect. And Arya, I want you to undraft, but I want you to work on suppressing the obelisk. And then we're going to try one more time. If we can't get them to, if we can't get it to copy GK at least, then I don't have clones for my OGs. Break up. No! Well. Oh, no. Conway said... Conway, you fucked the pooch there, buddy. Well, you guys are just gonna have to deal. You're stuck together for the long haul. I don't know what else to tell y'all. Alright, then this is almost done. And then we turn the time back down. And, Iggy's down here being like, look at him go, guys. He's just like, what rock? I don't see no rock here. It feels like I'm playing on one of my sister's games because she has her miners set at insane mining speeds. That's crazy. All right, as soon as that's done, we're gonna drop some steel down here. And if they're not going to play nice down there, then I will put... Oh, because I need Iggy up here for the steel. Confusion Hen 4. That's fine. They have dementia. Hey, it's fine. Dementia on a hen will be perfectly alright. Haul those urgently. And then we're going to reinstall these guys back over here. So they have nesting boxes. And then as soon as my people have a rest day, because they damn sure deserve one. Distress signal. Is it close enough that we can get to it this time? No. Because if you look, we do this, right? And we go here. From here to here. 13 days. We can't do that. That's why I need this ship up. This is why I need steel. So it is going. Terra sculpture. I'm going to put one in here. I'm going to put the other one down here. And then one more. Put one right there. Our housemate suppression is going great. And we can also get another housemate too. I think we just hit 15 with Chris. 15, 16. We're actually one over. Alright, so let's get that started. Sprite creativity on Iggy. Wonderful. We can't use it, but that's fine. And that dude will never ever escape. Again. Why? Because that's not boarded up. Maybe wooden doors in here. And then a wooden door here. That should be a closed-in area. The fact that it's still not getting the stuff, it pisses me off. It's fine. It'll be fine. Not assigned to construction. Right. Winters is, though. Wonderful. Now we need to send a unit. First, let's get back to a decent speed. And then go Igums. Look at Iggy go. He's like a beast. He is such a beast. Got Xander and Moss. Let's take a look at our schedule. Winters. There we go. We got 4 night-night babies. So we got some silver ore. That'll help, but it's absolutely not necessary. These guys need to be hauled urgently, though. And then today is the day we finally take that out. So Martina's asleeping, but I don't want Martina to be asleep. So I'm going to draft my guys. I'm going to put them over here. I'll cancel that build. So this will also prompt a thingy. How's my... All right, those are okay. So we're gonna have Lulu and Arya step back. These guys can absolutely attack this thing here. And then we're going to zone it for home for just a hot second. Because that will erupt in flames. Alright, I don't think I'm far enough away. Alright, so we're gonna make sure the zone's big enough. Zone. Draft everybody, they should go directly to the fire. And then, Xander, I'm gonna have you decrypt the transponder. And then we're gonna unzone. There's a lot of stuff to keep track of, guys. A lot. So, take a deep stasis. Complete mole hole. Yeah, we're working on so many things. Alright, so you guys... Alright. Okay, so this says, a mechanoid transponder has been left behind after an explosion being decrypted at a workbench. Alright, we have decrypted it. You have decrypted an ancient transponder, revealing the location of a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship is badly damaged, but you can signal it to land nearby. The ship contains remains of a long-dead mechanator. Mechanators can create and control mechanoids for work in combat. By extracting the deceased mechanator's mech link, you can turn one of your own colonists into a mechanator. 2 Scythers and 2 Militors. We're taking it. Alright, where's you gonna land, baby? Jump to locale. Alright. Looks like we're busting down our A-team again. Who has the jump pack? Anita. Mechanoid attack. Alright, so we don't have to wait. Let's have her jump back. Lulu, you go to the front. They're going around? Ah, no you're not. We are going to do Berserk Pulse. On this guy. As soon as he gets close enough. There we go. He should attack his compatriots. Pull a little back. Tina, I want you on that guy. Anita, I want you on... that guy. Lulu, I want you on the Militar. There we go. And his name is Squint. So let's take a look. The crash ship contained the corpse of an ancient mechanator. Eject this mech link by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on the corpse. Alright, Xander. You're up, baby. Alright, you guys can undraft, but I don't want you guys to go anywhere because you guys are going to haul in mechanators. Militar, Scyther. There we go. Would you look at that? I'm doing things. I'm getting stuff done. Got a little bit of a heat stroke going on, which is fine. Just gotta keep an eye on it. Alright, Xander, you actually get to install Link to become a mechanator. Mech Link installed. Xander has installed a Mech Link. He is now a mechanator and can create and control mechanoids. Research basic mechs to get started. Creating about bandwidth, about control groups. About threat calling, we know all of that. But what kind of mechanator did you get? We don't know yet. You got a crafty bot? A constructoid! Good deal. Alright, so let's go to research. We're going to trade our research for some basic mech tech. And hopefully we can go ahead and get that out of the way super quick. And Xander can do all the Xander things. We're going to schedule our mech, and they get to stay in tasting and stay in the home area. Perfectly fine. All right. These guys are still breaking that? Yes. Yes, they are. How's everything going out here? Perfectly fine. They just need a still drop. Which we'll get just as soon as Iggy's done down here. And the way he's going, it won't take him long. Jesus. Dude is like a powerhouse. Speaking of our Igums. Well, Iggy, you kind of insulted them first, baby. You know what we need? We need a door right here. No, we don't, because I have no way of feeding him yet. Alright. Inner stockpile, we're going to send Martina and Moss. We're going to send them with whatever we can send them with. We need some steel down there. We're going to send them with 150 units. We're going to sell them with some more Psych IT. I'm going to send them with some more medicine. And what else do we want to send them? Little care package from home. Let's send them some dye. And they'll start running those here shortly, I hope. Could really use that. I will take one of those. Let's go. Let's get a little bit of a mine order in here. And then we'll rebuild that, make it stronger. And then those are 3x3s. I can't plan. Yeah, we're going to mine this out to keep our nuggets safe. Perfect. All right, there's our basic mech tech. Got a homie zone, a simple homie zone. All right, that should keep us nice and stable. Look at my little buildy bot go. I'm so proud of them. I love the mechs. Confusion on Hen 4, that's perfectly fine. Get these hauled. And that should be fine, and then that's no longer needed, but I just wanted to check. I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make damn sure. And then we'll do... Actually, need to do a security door down here as well. And then we should be able to get quite a few in there because our bottom area isn't going to be good to go for a while. We're just now digging it. Hickey. Line of command, baby. Alright, Ryan's working on walls. Here comes our constructed by constructoid. Constructoid. There we go. I can say words. Badly, but I can say them. Alright, we can finally deconstruct that. We need to get this mined out as well. You know, this is just where we're keeping the bioferrite. Might as well keep it all consistent, yeah? Ooh, Martina? Martina and Moss both. So what are we missing? Still quite a bit, but they're trying to break on me. Let's do that. Let's have Ryan load the stockpile. Xander's with the stockpile too. Alright, we'll keep an eye on that. Then we gotta get us a little mechanator room built somewhere. That's for beer. Good gravy. I'm running out of spots to put stuff. These guys will transfer over here. That's gonna be our little mechanator room over there. We can move that guy down and that'll give us 4 additional cells. Plus we can keep people in there when we're not nuggetizing them. It's gonna be a minute. There's Eclipse. Nita's resting. Martina. No. I don't think so. I'm gonna knock her out for just a minute. And Moss too. Don't want to break my people to the point where they can't recover. You guys are still bad, huh? Yep. Yeah, Conway, you really screwed that up, buddy. Alright, let's see what his social is. Oh. This is my will they won't they couple. We're gonna take this, but I think it expires like in 15 days. That doesn't help us any. That's fine. Alright, they're down. Listen, Iggy. You keep walking past that, buddy. He just keeps walking past it like nothing's happening. Dude. Ooh. As soon as that gets done, we have our mech. Alright, let's get everybody transferred over. This guy needs to go in here. We're going to deconstruct this guy, and then we're going to smooth this out. Unassigned to mining, okay. Martina, what are you doing? Taking the phenocycline. Put a frenzy on Zan. It's 10 a.m. All right, so that's everything. Perfect. All right, so now they have all kind of goodies in here. Poor, good, poor, good, normal, normal, good, good. So they are getting up. Let's install some of these good ones. All right, is our power holding up? Not well. Let's get our final one in there. Ladies Max. What is this? Alright, they'll get that building. Let's take a look. Lady Great Templar of the Merchants Coalition is making a request. The mechanoid swarm has been attacking her settlement. She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. If you do, a mech cluster will land. It has a sunblocker, 2 mech nodes, a mech high shield, auto inferno turrets, and slugger turrets. Okay. So, I don't see a timer, though. Do I have animals on my base? I do. But no steel to replace my traps, huh? What are the rewards? Reinforced barrels. Initially dormant. May not come back to activator. It may stay dormant until disturbed. Got 7.1 days. Let's hold off on that for a hot minute. Right, that's good. Now we need uranium walls and lights. And this just gets a uranium door. Well, I can have a wooden door. Wooden door is perfectly fine for that. Then we're going to mine out all of this up here. Gets mined. We'll do the top part first. And these are... Sure. Yep. That should mitigate any other risk. And then we need to get at least a charger down. Biotech. Mech recharger. Let's have them recharge in the freezer up here. Lulu, can you work on that? Need a research project. Multi-barrel weapons. We're blowing through the research tree a lot sooner than I thought we would, but that's okay. There's a lot of stuff that I want to get done. It's a very ambitious start for a 100-year colony. We're in year 6. I've got 4 more years to complete Anomaly because I wanted to do it in the first 10-year chunk. That's the goal I set. But I'm also adamant that we get another try at the flesh gate. I can do it. The flesh pit. I can do it a whole lot better. So, it's been an hour at least. I'm going to go take a quick walk break, get me another drink, and get me a snack. What kind of snack? I don't know. Just want a snack. Over. That is a no, my buddy. Come here. No, you want to be next to me. It's fine. What can be is directly on top of my damn keyboard. I got a pickle. Buy a pickle? Because there's one thing in my fridge I don't have to cook right now. Ew, my glasses. Oh, my ears. Alright. Let's jump to location. And we're going to just take care of the hen. You know, poor thing's going insane. All right. Listen, if you can't duplicate, if you get duplication sickness, we'll have Arya take care of it. You are a centurion. All right. Now let's see if we can manage to keep this one. Dangers in winter started a fight? Sophia, why are you upset? Broken up with? Oh, you guys don't have any food left. We're gonna harvest. So that should... Well, after she played some horseshoes, I guess filling up the nutrient paste dispenser isn't that important. Tortoise had a heart attack. Oh no. That's fine. Goodbye, turtle. I have her. Oh wow, she's all the way in here, huh? And I think 7 p.m. as soon as Iggy goes down there for his first run, I'm going to zone him in there until that gets completed. Also, why is Winters and Xander fighting? What was that about? Winter spoke negatively about Xander's opinion, so Xander turned rage and began to fight. Well, opinions ain't really something to fight over, guys, but... Alright, let's go to our mechs, make sure that he's able to draft an auto repair. He's set to home. Now, I had a plan for our mechs. Food items. Now, kimchi was our first, but I'm gonna go in alphabetical order. Type of food or a dish that begins with an A. Arg. Anybody in chat want to lean in on this? I need a food dish that begins with an A. I want them to stop at 33 and heal up. I'm gonna draft. And they're charging. Fantastic. Look at him go. Look at that little baby. All right. Whoa. And I'm okay with everybody just hanging out. There's Iggy. So I'm gonna do a little zone down here. Sorry about the burps. Temp. Diggy. Alright, so we're gonna zone. Got a zone, a simple zone. Schedule. You get to be in unrestricted, that's fine. Iggy. Temp Diggy zone. Now, if he's just in here doing stuff, he should get this done pretty quickly. As fast as he goes, it should not take him more than a day. Faster if I can get him some help down here. Xander's resting. And yes, I have a zone named fuck. Leave me alone. I was panicking. What dish do I like that starts with an A? That's 41. That's okay. Poor turtle. Poor little turtle. It's 5 a.m. Iggy is going to want to sleep soon. His food. Alright, so we're going to schedule unrestricted. He should go home and have him and eat. Winters is fully healed, but not Xander. I've got plenty of animals on the base. My power is going well. Wonder if everything is going too well. It's time to provoke the void, methinks. So we're going to summon flesh beasts to try to get them to do better. So we want GK, we want GK2. 100, 100. Blue's at 113. Xander's at 100. Martina. The Martina. Alright, I'll go down for a day, but we'll summon some flesh beasts and everybody's inside. Lou. Alright. You're going for the ritual. It'll be fine. Fine. As a matter of fact, let's... Can't even suppress that. At 29. That's perfectly fine. I would like some tough spikes to begin the nuggetization process again. And then we gotta smooth this. Cancel that smooth. Then we're going to build these guys. It's 12, and then we'll have some temperature in here. We'll have a little heater. That way they stay at a comfortable 70 degrees. Death Hen 3. Alright, so we've begun. Flag everybody to home. And then we'll see if he's gotten... Nope, not yet. GK may be the only one that we can copy, which is not a bad thing. There we go. Draw flesh. Alright, they're emerging from the ground. Jump to location. Alright, so we got just a little hole. Got some tough spikes. Oh, we have to go outside and get them. That's fine. We're gonna pull... Arya didn't go down. Okay. Winters is still up. We'll pull Winters down here for just a minute. No, they're gonna kill my tough spikes. No, they're gonna kill my tough spikes. No. Don't kill my tough spikes. I need them. I'm gonna send my shooters to melee attack So Winter, you get up here. GK, you get down there. No. No, they killed my tough spike. Oh. Don't kill him. Awesome. Okay. Good. Let's send you guys down to... Those are already done. Alright, you guys can undraft. Lulu, capture. Right. Capture the test spike. Crumbling mind. That we can fix. Alright. GK2. That we can fix. Where you at? Alright. Health. Administer healer mech serum. That we can absolutely fix. Alright, Iggy should be sleeping. Got some spikes left, but that should be fine. Alright, so GK2 is healed, and he no longer has crumbling mind. So GK we can... Alright, so we're going to give them a better name than GK2 since we know that we can keep him this time. We're going to have him named... Hopefully this will be the GK that we send out to be our captain of our ship. So what about captain? They're a centurion, so they don't count to our colonist cap, but we do need another housemaid. That is for sure. All right, so if we can keep captain, fantastic. So let's put him up here. And then I think we're going to try social friends. Everybody has a low. All right, good. So at least we got one out of that. That's amazing. All right, Iggy should be up and well fed. Iggy, what doing? Needs... Recreation's a little low, but his food and his sleep is good. So we're going to send Iggy back down to... Eons. Temp dig. And this time we're going to leave that burrow open. Nikki should have a good days of work down there. Ghoul attacking. Are you going to go after my Igums? Rob. Hello, Rob. Let's look at your bio. You're volatile. You're a baseliner. That should be fine. Yes. Perfectly fine. Niggy's already down here mining his heart out. being the best Eggums he can be. And we'll stay down here and keep him company for a bit. Start a mining command. Oh no. They've accidentally dropped their stuff. Oh my. How horrible. Oh no. Tanner. I won't be able to save you. Fire weaponry. That's all of our basic on the anomaly. Now we just have to wait. We just have to wait. Tanner, I don't think I could save you, bud. Let's see which way they're leaving. They're leaving the opposite direction. Thanks, guys. You could have left the other way. Iggy's meditating. Yep. Hidden Mechanator Complex. Oh yeah, we're taking that. Dude, a Mechanator on top of a Mechanator? Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay, let's make sure everybody can go where they want to. And then we're going to send... Captain is up here with the guys. Also, we need to get him a book. A weapon. Could zone everybody for home for the moment, but let's get these guys taken care of, and then we'll haul in the goodies. I totally did not mean for them to die. Perfect. Yep, we're going to leave that pit gate. We're going to leave that little pit gate open. And then that needs to be hauled urgently as well. Death in 1 hour. We could capture it, but if we can't get over there to do it. And I want tough spikes. We'll haul that one, and then we'll begin the nucleatization process on that other tough spike. Perfect. All right. You're over there. I need you to be here. And I think I am going to zone everybody to home, so that way we can get some of that steel. All right. That should be the last of the psychite we need for a while. Let me check my stock. Let me check my stock. No. Oh, we need all of that and more. So that's one field that we have to leave up. And we are getting more of the regular medicine as well. Let's check our assigned tab, make sure everybody's on the industrial medicine. Perfect. Alright, you get to change to attack. Iggy has to run. You get to attack. Moss gets to attack. Run, 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 run. Arya has to flee instead of Iggy. Okay. Alright. Well, Captain looks like he's going to be handling stuff for the short term. And then we're going to actually set everybody for home, methinks. Yeah. Alright, so you guys can only dig where I want you to dig. Alright, so Xander is now a mechanator. And let's work on some nuggets. We only have one for the moment, so we're going to make sure we're over here. We're going to turn these on. Awesome. We begin again. So I want to wait till they're all healed up. Let's see. I think I do. Let's wait till he heals up. We're going to transfer him back over here. Ryan, I want you to prioritize hauling. And then we'll keep this nice and cold. We'll wait till he's completely healed up, because I think if I do try it now, he's going to die. I also need to make sure I can heal him. And then, that's advanced. Basic. Basic. Basic, basic. Alright, so my Sight Stealer is my only advanced. So I can't get rid of him just yet. And we're almost ready for the pit gate. Round 2. But since these guys are no longer producing, let's go ahead and get them into tea. Let's get these Sight Stealers out of the way. We'll repurpose their things. We'll get everything done. It'll be fine. And 2. 1, 2. And then we'll get a mine order for that. We're going to go ahead and wait till that's done. We got to get some... We don't have any steel. We are going to get steel, though. We're starting it. It's just going to take a hot minute. Yep. We're gonna wait till he gets all healed up before we begin the nuggetization process. And that's a good solid cold. Mickey and Lulu are on the steel. Fantastic. All right. Call urgently. We're going to schedule Sander to go and haul those. Also, I got to set captain skills up. Sander can be unrestricted. Okay, him too. Yeah, he's already hauling. Good boy. Alright, we're going to eject the bioferrite. Research screen. Let's get some IEDs. Then we'll get these down here. Thankfully, we can reinstall these. Put that right there. And we don't need a suppressor. So we're going to eject. Reinstall this guy down here. This guy over here. Then we need one more. I know where my one more is coming from. Install this guy here. Reinstall this guy here. And then we can finally deconstruct these. Yes. We want our bioferrite stored in here. So let's get some furniture. We want to do sandstone shells, so that's the best what we got right now. Alright, then we're going to link storage. Link settings. Bio storage. Ferro. Bioferrite. Critical. There we go. We need lights. And he's working on flak jackets. We need another SMP and another shotgun. And another incendiary. That one. Leak that one. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yo. I'll deactivate. Suppress. But we probably do need to deactivate that now. GK and Aria can't be copied. GK can. And that's how we got Captain. Perfection. We also need to get everybody to do another round of making themselves cool. You like that off green, huh? Well, it screams Chris. That'll do. Perfect. We're moving stuff and getting stuff done. This guy needs to be reinstalled over here. And this one is already installed somewhere else. We could do this. Storage, bioferrite. And then, because I don't think I have it on a shelf either. I shouldn't. Bioferrite, I do. Storage. Oh, look, no bioferrite there. Xenos, shields, jump pack. Start on our standard. And then that is next. All right, how you doing, my little nugget friend over here? Still hurt, huh? That's fine. Let's get those out of there. Imperial Trader. Perfect. Technically, we don't even need lights in there, but we're gonna do them like here, like here, like here, like here, like here, like here, and then we absolutely need the security doors and a proximity alarm. It's already there. Okay. Woof. Good, 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 good. All right, I gotta flip my headphones. They do not fit right when they sit like that. You. Cat, you gotta move, buddy. Hi. Yeah, you're a good kitty. Go sit. All right, there's my Imperial Trader. Dude, no, buddy, you gotta go. Go on. I think I'm going to activate that quest now. We're going to get it for the uranium. Let's see where it lands. Please not in my base. No, not at my base. Perfect. Alright, looks like there is a stealer. So we're going to need to activate it before we turn our guys on. And I know Anita's got the jump pack. So I think I'm going to have Anita go activate it. Why am I getting Lulu? Trade. Alright, so what do we have? Components will grab. Literal Medwood's definitely grabbing. We've got some extra steel. We're making it again. We should be fine. Healing factors. Immunite enhancer, second sensitors. That's a prestige armor that I don't have the money for. Alright, let's sell all of our goodies. Alright, we're slowly getting their ranks up with us. So what I want to do is I want to go down here. I want to activate my node. High shield. There's no proximity detector. But a high shield. Uranium. Awesome. I'll just hold in real quick. No mortar, just auto inferno turrets. Let's see if anything mucks them up. Initiates in 12 days. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh. Roar. On the stretch. Check on our little buddy down here. Got 68 bioferrite, so let's get those floors in. And we're gonna get all this back, don't you guys worry. Iggy. I didn't time that right. Really, Xander? Just that one little touch and you're done? Oh my god. Alright. Xand, you're next. Ambrosia sprout. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Take a look at our terrain affordance. So we can stand to have some got a couple little cells here and there. Now, technically, we could just heavy bridge it and it'd be done, but it's not how I want to do that. I'm going to do work, Ryan. You'll mine. We'll keep them together for a little bit. All right, let's get this started. That guy should start working on that. Yep. Perfect. Ryan, did you just... I think Ryan just said put it in the fucking bucket. Suppress. Well, at least we got one clone. I'm tempted to try with Lulu and Arya again, but I need some shards. I've only got 5. That'll help, and let's make sure everybody's set to pace, and they're not. Let's fix that real quick. Now, do I have any bits of gray flesh anywhere? I haven't received a tag, but let's check. Gray. Gray. Okay. Nothing. Oof. Okay, good. That's good. That's really good. We have Devil Strand coming up. Most of our stuff should be... Yes, most of our stuff is made out of Devil Strand. Yorick! Change your style, baby. What screams Yorick? That screams Yorick. Not quite the right one. think that's the closest one. We'll give him a Shakespearean hairstyle. It matches him. And everybody is of the timekeepers, so that's great. It's time to get out another housemate, I think. So let's get the rooms prepped. And I want... Hello! Welcome to the chat. Alright, let's see who our contestants are. And let's see what that chat is. Homicidal Idol. When will the large ivory statue of a single foot be complete? You know, if I could do large statues of feet, I would. But I have to now make a foot shrine. Because not only are you and Cages on about the feet, it's fine. We'll have a foot shrine. Let me add it to my list. Foot shrine for reasons. There you go. Are you happy? It's on my to-do list. And it won't go nowhere. It's there. Draw a flesh piece can be performed again. That's wonderful. And this, we still have to worry about that. That's fine. Excuse me. I'm so sorry that those drinks are making me burp today. Like really, really burp. Right, let's take a look at... Sorry, I've been looking for a few minutes. Have to go AFK. Simba said hi. And said something about feet while it's here. Absolutely. Homicidal, thank you for coming in and supporting me, dude. I really appreciate that. You guys are the best. And yes, I already had plans to do something feet related. We had toe rum in our last colony, so now we're gonna have a feet shrine. Okay, it'll happen. I just don't know where the hell I'm gonna put it or what I'm gonna make it out of, but it's gonna happen. So, are you ready to be nuggetized, my little friend? Yes, you are. Transfer the tough spike. Then we have to watch this bitch like a hawk. And I have to get 28 of these motherfuckers? Oh, that's going to be a hassle. I don't even think I have enough time in the day for that, but I think we are going to summon some more flesh beasts. It does stop the count that time on our progress with the anomaly, but it's fine. Let's see how Sophie and Conley are doing. They're doing okay. Let's have them exit the stockpile. And Conway should start running. Standard Grav Tech is ready to go. Let's research the watermill, even though we don't technically need it. Alright, our power is going well. And we're getting... We should be able to... Yes. Alright, so Sophia and Conway. Ex-lover. Ex-lover. And you guys hate each other. Again. Alright, chain shotguns are being fixed. Wonderful. So I want... Captain to have... the incendiary launcher. Anita, you get the other one when it's ready to go. Anita, let's have you do the... Who else doesn't have a weapon? What's Moss? Moss can get the chain shotgun. And I need a flamethrower, but I don't think I can do it until I get this. Alright, dead life shells, ritual masks, disruptor flare packs. Dude, you have one. Dead life pack. Wait, incinerator. That's what I want. Did she have one? Getting backstone. You now have the technology to build large thrusters. These require backstone blocks, which can be obtained from orbital asteroids. Transport pods, shuttles, or grav ship. Make sure to equip your colonists with back suits. Yeah. We're not doing that for a while, guys. But this will be done soon. And then we can actually go and get some stuff done. All right, you are in here. Let's keep an eye on you. All right, hypothermia is shivering. Hospitality for a noble. We may have to look at that. "24 days. Weight above 50. That's my incinerator. Alright, except with Xander. Alright, let's put our noble friend up. And they get Accessoros. Where are you at, baby? Alright, we're going to assign him. He can't have no tea. I'll schedule you for... Oh. Always good enough. And then let's see your work, because I don't think you can... Oh, yes, you can. You can work. Let's have you do some researching while you're here. No acceptable food. Alright, so he won't eat anything but lavish meals. So let's go cook vegetarian fine meal. Didn't you have 10? And then we'll get... I think Martina is our best cook right now. Martina is sleeping. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Arya won't do cooking. Martina. Yeah, she's at cooking 11. She should be very much able to do that. I think she's also cooking at a 1. All right, let's hit captain skills. Right now, I want him mainly on childcare. He may wander around with nothing to do, but I want it so that when he's up, maybe warden. We can put him on research. He'll still have to wander a little bit, but that's perfectly fine. There she is. All right, so this is our very first transportation shuttle. So it's going to be see as transport for less. So this first one is going to be called budget rental. Yes. All right, so we're going to set to load cargo. Items, I want... shit. Yeah, no, perfectly fine. We're going to put 500 units of chem fuel in there. We'll be making more chem fuel. And oh, our nugget. Entity. Shit. We're still only at minor at 33? That's fine. You're trending up. Yeah, this is like the slowest bit of everything that we have to do, but it's fine. All right. And we only have 1 nugget so far, and I need 28. This is hopefully 2. Guest unhappy. Well, we can't have that. Why are you unhappy? Needs. Use a drug. You're not supposed to use a drug. Also, Martina. There. You won't be unhappy long. All right, let's get him to assign. You are on lavish, my dear. And no drugs for you. I got you set to no drugs. All right, let's make it to where those aren't made out of fungus, but he should be better. Okay. Nuggetization time. We want them stabilized right around 50. Thank you, autosave. And then we'll keep watching that. If it goes above 52, we'll turn the cold down just a smidge. Yep, we need to turn it down just a smidge. So we're going to +2. A heat wave. That may mess up my nuggetization process. Looks like we stabilized. Amazing. All right, so now that that's done, let's power that up. Wunderbar. 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 Stretch the shoulders. Move the back. All right, lose them limbs. No chem fuel available? It's absolutely available. Eh. Alright, the arm spikes and the tentacles have Trostum bites. We're at 40% sentient, so we should be okay. But we gotta watch a couple of things, and that's why I've gotta sit here and watch this like a hawk. Death in 10 hours. Come on, somebody. Go heal him. Death in 5 hours. Where's my healers? Here comes Grim. Death in 4 hours. We're going to go to Entity. We're going to put him up to better medicine. And we'll have... Oh! Damn it! Dang it! My tough spike. That's a lot harder than they say it is. Not again. You know what? I'm gonna crank that down some more. Oh, my tough spike. Oh. Alright, that's going to activate in 8.3 days. Got plenty of animals on the map. Well, good thing we're about to set that off, because... Alright, let's get that started. I think I want to have her use a Psychic Insanity Lance on that dude right over there. Alright, we're paused. Awesome. They're awake. Now I'm going to need to jump out of range. Perfect. Now I want to draft all my people. Put them inside. And then we're going to begin. As soon as they're all inside. Underbar. Then we're going to start forbidden doors. Forbid, forbid. Forbid that door. Forbid that door. Forbid that door. Yes. There's no way they can escape. Forbid that door too. Alright, we're going to undraft. And Yorick, I'm going to have you activate. Psychic Animal Pulsar. There we go. Inspired trade in a torrential rain. He can't get to his good food, can he? And all these other guys are going to come up here. Hopefully they won't come into my base. Alright, we're going to do door. And that should act as a break. Inspired Trado. Wonderful. Now everybody can get to their food and to where they need to eat. We don't have that many animals left. Oh, my tough spike. Oh. That is hard to do. Alright, Moss. Xander does not have a weapon. Xander gets the heavy SMG. Iggy doesn't need a weapon. Alright, so everybody's re-kited. Fantastic. Alright, let's open up Woad. And he's going to be our next one. And then we want to tame him. Imprison him and tame him. 51 seems to be the sweet spot. Yes, I know. He just, I got really unlucky. All of his tentacles popped off at the same time. We're going to imprison. And we're going to convert. And then we're going to tame. Ooh, there's a combat supplier, and I just got an inspired trade on Brienne. Alright, whale. Convert. Matter of fact, we can have a conversion ritual. We haven't had one of those in a while. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he can't. He's sleeping. I think we gotta tame him first. So let's get that started too. All right, so we got some components, absolutely. Some medicine for sure. Sell the knife. Got a plasma sword that I can't afford. Smoke launcher, incendiary launcher. Sell some of the busted stuff. And 2 of the sculptures. It's not the best, but that's what we got. It's also a prestige recon helmet. We don't have enough money for that. Now, these guys are going to be okay, and they did not kill a lot of our traps. I'm very happy about that. Just a few. Perfect. And then we'll have everybody come down here and get that and get all the goodies. Get all the animal bits. Also, I'm getting hungry as shit. I'm probably need to go in there and make me some noodles. We could probably manage to unblock everybody. There we go. And that one lone elephant will run and get killed. Perfect. All right. Okay. Then, oh, we still got a turret down here. Wonderful. And they'll go deactive as soon as that's dead. Amazing. All right, let's send everybody out to unrestricted. There we go. And there are my pods. Perfect. Perfection. Now, if I could just get my meat to stop rotting. Go away, heat wave. Alright, so we're going to forbid these doors like right now. That'll help a little. Martina. is already on that. Good deal. So 1 of 28. That is a crisis of belief on whale. Can we do it now? We can. I don't know why stuff isn't happening. Who is hauling? Alright, what happened there? I don't know what happened there. It bugged out. I don't know why it bugged out, but it did. I'm bullshit. A loyal alligator. Consult of the Broken Minions making a request. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet, the alligator Vanilla, for 15 days. Vanilla is a gift promised to Tessero's child for the marriage ceremony to try to prevent the marriage. Fido is sending Utica after her. If you accept Vanilla, there will be 2 raids roughly this size. 4 cataphracts. You know, I can actually do that. Vanilla is suffering from parasitic abasia. Alright. We'll wait till our haul orders are done. I don't mind that high-tech shield being down there for the moment. Go away! Heat wave. I think I'm gonna have to go in there and fix me some noodles. That's gonna take about 3 minutes. 4. If I gotta wash my bowl. I don't want to microwave them though. Microwaving them is gross. I like doing them on the stovetop. No acceptable food. Yes, you do have acceptable food, or you're about to. Martina. No path. How do you mean no path? Oh. Duh. Oh. Looks like my mouse is also about to die. Okay. So we're going to let everybody go and do things. I got to figure out how to get all the tough spikes. Now that we have that, we could probably do more things. No. That's the one that needs to be... Okay. Forbid that one and that one. Let's have to go around. Nature break risk on Iggy. Why? Go eat, Iggums. And there goes all my food. Shit. No, my food. Okay, so that freezer is not working every time. Hey, Mama.
Hey, write down the name of the place for vacation. I had it wrote down somewhere, but I can't find it. Okay. Orange Lake Resort.
Yep.
I remembered the lake part, but I couldn't remember the orange.
My food.
Huh? Okay, I'm gonna turn that down. It's really bubbling, and I'm going to my room to play my games.
Okay. He ate 10 meals in a day? That's bullshit. All right, I'm going to go and fix me a really, really small bowl of noodles super fast because I don't have to get off here till 5, so I don't want to stop. So I'm going to leave that running. At least we got music. Something will probably happen while I'm gone, but hopefully it won't be that long. Bear with me. Normally I have snacks prepared, but I did not prepare accordingly today. My tummy's wrong. Yeah, I apologize for the wait on that. Normally, I handle that a whole lot better. I didn't have anything ready to cook this morning, and it all got funky. Who did we convert? Did we convert the other guy? Hell yeah. All right, so whale's converted. So we're going to put this to prisoners. We're going to unmedical it. We're going to destroy these guys. And then he should be moved. Should be, I say. Ow, motherfucker, that's hot. Duh, Sia, you just got it out of the damn oven. Or stovetop. I've got... it's just regular ramen and noodles. Nothing special. I didn't do anything special to it. I did add my seasonings, but... Alright, whale. Now you should be... tamed. And once you're tamed, we can re-imprison you, and then we'll... enslave you. Or i.e. housemaid you. No, there's been something to be said about just some good old-fashioned food. Brienne, let's get you change your style. There we go. Alright, so what do we have? Looks like it's doing medium male. Means our guy is gonna have problems. Dang it. So, my nuggets! $28 may be very ambitious. That's fine. I could go try to do the stress thing and bring some home. Also, I'll have an opportunity when I open up the flesh pit, because it's coming. That's going. That's just slow as shit. I do want to finish the research tree with them too. Manhunting gorillas? How many? I got anybody out and about? I don't. My trap should get them. Growth limit for Chris at 48 hours. Iggy, baby, I don't know what you're doing, but you're not doing it today. Again, not today. Yours. Not you too. Alright, perfect. So we're gonna do... Put those two. We're going to draft and drop. Perfect. See, I can do stuff. I'll take on fish for a moment. Artistic. Jealous, no. Pyromaniac, no. Misogynist, no. Slothful. Misogynist is going to have to be that's the best one out of all that. No, Slothful, we already have him being a timekeeper. That's already buffed, so that just should put him at base level. We went with Slothful instead. Right, that needs to be hauled. Get it out of that room. It's time. Or it's about to be time. Hopefully, it's a little bit closer to the house. Not in the house, but close. This time, we're doing it smart. Now that I won't panic. That's exactly what I did. I panicked. Alright. Well, no time like the present. GK. Lulu. Captain Westeros. Some miles participate. Oh, we can't. We need buyer ferrite. Awesome, we're steel. And underground steel. Oh, that's in there. Okay. Why don't we provoke the pit gate instead? Probably time for a new entity anyway. I need more advanced research. Void provocation. Lulu, Captain, and Boss. Alright, let's go. We're gonna poke it with a stick and see what happens. We got a pit gate the last time. Maybe a cube. Maybe a hideous body. Maybe some noctules. Let's see. Alright. In the process, she saw something disturbing. Prepare for what comes next. Maybe blood brain? Well, I don't know. We'll see. Iggy. Come home. Quickly. Major break risk on Iggy, yeah. Well, Iggy is having the worst time. We need a joy wire for him. Something from below. Alright, let's go see that. Okay, I'm pretty sure this may be the flesh mass heart. But I'm not sure. I've never actually had one. So let's see what we got. Hit. Heart. Good news is we'll get a chance for a lot of tough spikes, I hope. Okay. This guy is full of shit, but we have incendiary launchers. I think we'll be okay. Press smash heart. A cancer-like creature will expand its living mass across the surface. Heart itself is invulnerable to normal weapons. Flesh mass service bundles will soon appear. Attack them to gather samples and find a way to kill the heart. We can do that. Alright. There's my nerve bundle. That's a spitter. That's the nerve bundle. Okay. Bulb freak. Tough spikes. Finger spikes. Alright. Okay. Well, we're going to send my people out. Just a hot minute. I think it stops growing at a certain point. It won't burrow through walls. So that's good. I don't think it's damaging my tasty mountain home either. Alright, not bad. We're going to go for the tough spike first. And hopefully knock it down. Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure everybody has their weapons. Perfect. This one sectioned it all for me, so we'll wait. Sorry, I'm trying to finish the last bit of my meal. I need to pay attention to this 100%. Once noodles go cold, they're gross. When noodles go cold, they are gross. Regular old noodles, no protein in it, just noodles, spices, tasty broth. Got all my daily intake of salt in it, though. That's for sure. Almost done. Another couple of bites. Let it drink. Alright. GK's hurt, but not too badly, I don't think. Mostly bruises. Alright, don't kill it. Shit. That was fine. Alright, you guys here. Want that leading edge gone. I don't think it can do any real damage down there. Alright, so we need to kill the leading edge. Okay. Awesome. Oh, my tough spikes. There's another bit of growth. I don't think so. All right, so we're in spitter range, huh? Flash mass response. That's a good thing, I think. Lulu, don't kill that tough spike. We want him. Stun that guy. Don't kill the tough spike, Lou. I need to push forward to that nerve cluster. Damn it. Alright, let's check, make sure everybody's okay. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. Okay. So we proceed forward. There's a tough spike coming from my mech. Perfectly fine. Hopefully he'll hit the traps and die. Alright, I want you guys to attack. Good. Alright, Lou. Draft. And then I want you to call for aid. Perfect. How's that tough spike? Are you still alive? No. Sander. Dormant self-charge. That's fine. They're gonna miss a couple spikes. Nope. Alright, TK. After suspike. Alright, I want to forbid this door up here. So that way they can't take them into the nuggetization room. And attack. And want to attack that. Flash mass response again. Where? Alright, awesome. Alright. Guys, I want y'all down here. DK's having a hard time. Awesome. Okay. So let's capture that tough spike. Alright, everybody else needs to go up to cover Lou. Analysis progressed 1 of 3. So that means Lou's done. So let's get the people that are drafted. Have them come down here. you guys check that part. You set Lou on fire, guys. Alright, you guys can undraft. And our friendlies are healing up. That's fine. We want another nucleus. There's my nerve bundle. Alright, let's let everybody heal up. Rest up. See if anybody's in immediate danger. Yeah, we got a couple of people that are hurt. Alright. Here. My beds. That will be tamed. Medical. Medical. Alright. Iggy. Move it, Iggy. And then we're going to unzone. Move it, Iggums. Check on everybody's health. Loss is being fixed. Captain. Self-heal, buddy. There's my next nerve bundle. So it's everybody's healed up a little bit. Our containment is good. We have all these empty containments down here. It is fully healed. We're just waiting on everybody to tick up. I heard that, chat. Hold on. Yeah, you is definitely right. Well, that's fine. I just need to get to that. That's number 2, and I'm just waiting on my people to heal up enough that they're okay for going out again. Huntsman got burnt. Make sure that they can self-tend. Everybody's on self-tend. Nobody's like in major trouble. I'd probably send Anita out. Because she's fully healed. And she has a jump pack. There's a finger spike, not a tri-spike. Let's flare it first. Perfect. Then. Perfect. Good job, Anita. Damn fine job. Awesome. Alright, so we're gonna analyze it. Two or 3 analyzed. Fantastic, Anita. Good job. Let's get you the fuck out of Dodge, baby. Good job. Did you see? I did the things. And you can't suppress. What's it at? 30? It's fine for another day or 2. And then that bastard. I know what you do now, bulb freak. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Dude, I'm working on it. I gotta have one more bundle. It's like a very warped Stardew Valley. I'm waiting on another bundle. Maybe I have to attack it more for it to produce the bundle. If so, there it is. Where did you grow at? You grew up there, huh? And another spitter. Okay. How are my people? They're getting better. I think we could send another crew out. Alright, let's move these guys that can't fight to the back. Let me get my A-team. Looks like we got some more masses. Perfectly fine. And we also have the bioluminescent lance as well. Finger spike. Perfect. Now we're just waiting on everybody else. Alright, everybody, I want you guys here. And then we're going to attack. Lulu and Winter's out front. Lulu. Stun. Fantastic. Alright, who's got the incendiary? I want you up here. Perfect. Captain, I'm going to hold you back in reserve. Alright, flash mass response. Let's pull all of our people back. Back some more. Captain, you too, buddy. Oh, awesome. Capture. Nope. You won't capture it? Why not? Oh, did it die? Yeah, it died. Never mind. Try spike. All right, that was a dead-on hit. I need to get that last one. Awesome. All right, Winters. Capture that finger spike. And then let's see how bad everybody's hurt. Bruises. All right, we're good. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna... Alright, so he's not drafted. Alright, everybody. You guys get to attack this fucking thing right here. Guys, stop burning Lulu. Alright, we're going to... Captain, pull back. This is the third one. Captain down here doing captain things. All right, Anita. Analyze. Everybody else, you guys going for rest. I think we're okay to rest now. I think we're okay for a rest. Alright, all the tough spikes are being handled. Got 2. I need more, but that's okay. Analysis is complete. Alright, while analyzing the flesh mass neural tissue, Anita made a breakthrough. The biological biosignature responds strongly when stimulated by a specific electric pulse. If used on the flashback heart itself, an electrical signal could cause a tachycardic overload and kill the heart. Okay. I wish we could have gotten some more tough spikes, but we may have the ability to do some more. Spitter is still attacking. That's perfectly fine. Because all we got to do is go up through here and get it and then clear all the shit out. But we can take a night to relax. Xander, can you repair your mech? Yep, and we'll have a chance. I'd really like to capture that guy if we can. But I don't think we'll be able to. Alright, actually that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Got some basic rolling. And these guys are being healed up. Let's go to Entity. We want them on the good meds. On our tough spikes. I panicked. I heard the music start up again and I panicked. It's fine. I just gotta get up there and explode it. That we'll do tomorrow once everybody's healed up. Alright, so there's a bulb mass down here. Ah, they spit them out after they get to a certain point, huh? That's fine. Remote survey is expired. Analysis is complete. Chris got injured. Come on, buddy. Tasty, tasty. All right, we got two more. Winners is fully healed. Two more. I didn't see Lulu over there. Chris. Rest until healed, buddy. Alright, we'll break through there and there. That dude's almost locked in. We need a little bit more time. Okay, we're good to go again. Let's wait till everybody gets a good nap. Kids, I'm gonna shrink your zone. Alright. Time to go. Alright. We're good. We're good enough. That level is not critical. Alright. Here he comes. All right, we're going to back up. All right, Lulu, I want you to stun. Stun. And stun. Perfection. All right, you guys come. We're going to cut through the center. All the way to the heart of this motherfucker. Alright, Captain, I'm going to turn you off. Do not fire at will. Flash mass response. Let's pull everybody back just in case. That's tough, Spike. We want those. Flares. Flares again. Amazing. Winters. Lulu. Induced cataphractic death. Alright, let's get our people back out. Just in case that does something weird. Awesome. Okay. So, Flesh Mass Heart defeated. Yes. I did it right. None of my people are in immediate peril. I did that right. Yes. Yes. Huge. A Flesh Mass Heart has been destroyed, leaving behind a broken but still functional core of twisted Nagalim of flesh and arco technology. Yes! The nucleus continues to grow and mutate flesh even while the surrounding flesh mass decays. You can capture the nucleus. Absolutely, I am. Absolutely I am. Xander, we're going to undraft you, baby, and then we're going to have you capture that flesh mass. And then we don't have to worry about cleaning this up, so we're going to undraft everybody else. Everybody else should be able to go home. New research available. Mutation weaponry. Wonderful. And that'll start to decay. I know we'll release the last of the flesh beastums, but that's okay. Oh, Huntsman. Grim. Okay, it looks like it's slowly deteriorating. It's a little bit of a fire. That's fine. And now everybody can relax. Oh, good. Now we have 2 nuggets to nuggetize, and it looks like that's going to deteriorate. I'm going to wait till it deteriorates all the way to make sure that there's nothing other hiding for my colonists to handle. But, dude, I did a thing. I did all of the things. I'm going to call emergency on whom? Huntsman. They're already tending to him. Sorry, my dude. You got fucked. Alright, I'm gonna go grab me. Oh, he needs a blood transfusion. Operations. Blood transfusion. I do have some blood packs. I'm not running a whole infrastructure here, but I do have some. Everybody's healing up. Oh, and on that awesome freaking note, I'm gonna go get me another drink. Make sure I turn the stove off, take my plate, and then once we're all healed, we're gonna do the pit again. It says I have an infection, so let's take care of that first. My mech still needs repair. Ryan, I could have sworn I told you to do that. Oh, because I picked the wrong person. Alright, let's see who's got the infection. It's gonna be Huntsman. Okay. Wicked. 2.1 days. Alright, so let's give him one bit of good medicine. And then I'm gonna have my best healer work on it. Alright, then health. Back down to the almost basic. I need a medical bed for a prison slave. Alright, let's check out our... Alright, so it looks like I don't have anybody else down here. We've got two spiky boys. And that needs to be suppressed. So let's go make our home zone. Got a homie zone, a simple homie zone. We can get all the way down there. Lulu's already on it. Fantastic. I don't see... Yep, nope. There's one thing up there that's trapped. I saw that, you butthole. You tried to break down my walls. That's fine. There we go. I think that was the last one. Alright, so we want to make a spot for the bad meats. It can go in with the rest of our stockpile, I think. Alright, Mr. Tri-Spikes, are you guys ready to be nuggetized? Not yet. What about you? Not yet either. Alright, well, we'll get you guys healed up. And that needs to stay suppressed. Or one of these needs to stay suppressed. Where's my... Did they not capture it? Where did it go? Capture it. Produce some flesh vessels. Alright, this one just needs to be suppressed. I'm going to go entity. Going to allow that to have... And then we want to... Escape interval never. I want that suppressed at 10. I don't want that accidentally getting out of my base. Or worse, activating inside my base. Okay. Alright, time to see if we have enough bioferrite to extract. And the Revenant is going to, now that we have another advanced subject, first things first, I need to clang all my classes because they're gross. And then once everybody's healed up, we're going to redux the flesh pit. And I got to make sure that I do that because I got to get off here at 5. Run my mom to the store, take a quick nap, and then everything will be ready when Gigi gets home. Food, and we'll play some Sun Haven. And we can go until our computer decides to crap out. Tomorrow, I've got to work, and I'm spending the night at a friend's house. And Monday, we've got D&D. Maybe some Rimworld in the morning, and D&D after that. We've got some visitors. Got some trade-ums to do. Perfect. Now I do need to be hauling all these dead corpses before something bad happens. We need to fill our wall in too. Make sure there's no other holes. No holes. Inspired surgery on Ryan. We're going to use that actually. We're going to give Lou a bionic leg. Anesthetize. Alright, grab the herbal meds. Grab the pemmican. Alright, health. Yes. Alright, then we're going to have Ryan do that. Ryan's medical is pretty good. Yeah, he's medical 11. It should be perfectly fine. I never thought my pawn would be the one to be the battle mech, but she may be. Awesome. That quest expires in 7 hours. Let's see what it was. A little alligator. We're going to accept for honor. Alright, then we're going to put the alligator. Should I have a medical? I do. Alright, where's the alligator? Vanilla! Well, let's rescue Vanilla. Oh, Grim's already got it. Perfect. I want to set everybody to unrestricted for the moment. And then our buddies need a place to sleep. And medical. So they should be able to go in and grab places to sleep. I didn't get any shards out of that though. No, just twisted meat, huh? Alright. We want to try to get all the corpses that are going to be dangerous off the map. I think the tough spikes are the only ones. Yep. You guys stay home. And then work, schedule, assign. Everybody's set to face. Perfect. Underbar. You have more like getting shards from sight stealers. Okay. Just look at Iggy go. He is so talented. Once I'm sure that's all done, we'll flag everybody back to home, and then we'll wait for the raids. Because I've got alligator. Vanilla the alligator. Health. Parasitaceae. He's not gonna... He's gonna be fine. And he shouldn't get hypothermia. Alright, let's check on our nuggets. Our nuggets to bees. Completely healed. Not that one. We got a little bit more time left. Somebody's rocking tattered apparel. Lulu. Check on Sophia and Conway. How's their social? It's getting back up there, but... You know, yeah, you really messed up there, Conway. Let's get them to destroy some more stuff. They should have everything they need, but they also are not cleaning. Make sure they can clean. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Looks like all the Holland's done. Let's get them back to home. It can be performed again. Yay. I'm gonna wait. Ryan and GK are social fighting. What the hell started that? GK called Ryan to fiend. Okay. Well, wake up so I can tame you. What started that? Antique insulted gains ant's honor. Well, no, that'll do it. Me being a spectacular ant myself, that would absolutely do it. Alright, abilities are ready. Fortunately, I don't think we need them. Also, Huntsman's gonna be okay. Yeah, he already developed an immunity. Now we just have to worry about gray flesh everywhere. Jesus. I was the one that wanted this done first. I have nobody to blame but myself. I think we're good. I think we can do the pit because it's already 4:03 and I want to take my time with it. So let's go. Winters, I want you to... Not enough food. What do you mean not enough food? Oh, I think I've got it set to paste. There we go. No wonder that wasn't being done. You bastards were using my good medicine. Damn it. Alright, so Whale is not a new recruit. We're going to break his will. And there is no will. There we go. Alright, so we're going to have you gear up. Assign. To paste. You get a tea time. You get the same schedule that everybody else gets. Assign a Tasty Mountain Home. And your work. All right. And now we need a bed for him. Mechanator. Guess we'll turn that into a slave quarter. We should have enough wood for that. If not, we'll go cut some. And then let's provoke that flesh gate because I don't have a whole lot of time. We still don't have enough bioferrite? Okay. Oh, we're making disruptor flares. Let's suspend that. That's where all my stuff is going. Masterwork. More housemaids. That's 10. 6. 2. 6 and... Alright, the nuggetization process begins. Alright. Are you healthy? Perfect. Transfer that there. All right, let the process begin. I've already got them on the good medicine. All right, Nosferatu self-tamed. We'll take it. Sculpting is complete. Let's put him down. Skin underground steel. Come on, get hypothermia. Drugs, medicine. I love you too. Overheated a little. Well, I'm gonna go turn this off so I can play Daisy. Awesome. Go for it, buddy. Thrombos. That's perfectly fine. Love you too. It's 100 degrees outside, so it's not working. It's 200. All right, let's see. All right, we're watching for hypothermia. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting somewhere. Nomura. When they get to 40, we're going to back that back down to the negative 58. Which isn't going to take but a second, I think. Alright, it's at 40. So let's reset. Negative 58. Perfect. We just don't want it trending down. still too much. Let's drag it down by 2. Try 56. They're extreme at 57. Let's take this down some more. Way to 46. I think we're going to be able to start the pit gate, but I don't know if we're going to be able to end it, at least not right now. I don't have to philophagy. Alright, so let's get mutation weaponry. Transport pod crash. Alright, first, there's that raid. Are they dropping in on top of us? They have. That's fine. That guy, though, needs to be stopped immediately. Draft. This is perfectly fine. He's gonna break through, but that's okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get some prisoner cells in before I forget about it. And if they make me mess up my nuggetization process, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, so we can go ahead and... Ooh, not yet. Not yet, you two. Almost. Now we can. Alright, so let's take a look. No, I want to capture all of them. There we go. Pods and bugs. 6 days. We'll take a look at that some more. And that's done. Folks, goods trader. Lunder, I do not have spots for you, buddy. Well, they'll survive or they'll not. Okay, my nuggets. My nuggets! Awesome. I can transfer you immediately. Minimum confinement, but that's okay because he can't ever get out of here. Entity. Escape interval number. Alright, my other nugget. Health. Right. He's gonna lose him soon. Don't have enough bioferrite yet. Not enough, almost. Alright, buddy, it's okay, because as soon as you become a nugget, everything will be fine. You'll appreciate it. Like, I'm not killing you, and you'll be useful to my colony. Don't you want to be useful? Don't you want to be my little nugget? Guest unhappy. Alright, we'll take a look at that. Why are you unhappy? Colonists left unburied. What do you mean colonists left unburied? Oh. Well, then we'll fix that. My nugget. There we go. That'll help. Got some medical emergencies going on, but that's fine. We'll look at it later. Helps. Trader. And then bulk goods trader. Alright, and then I'll get one of the kids. Summon Sanctum? Sandrium Securities. Chocolate. Nutramine, the components. Alright, that looks good there. Check out my nugget. Come on. Pop off there. Sell all the twisted meat. Do not want Yaya or Go Juice in my base. There we go. We'll just... Insufficient silver. Go back. Guess we'll grab... We don't need parkas. We'll convert on, do convert on everybody. Let's look at my ideology. Can I reform it? I can. Let's go next. Let's add a building. A grand sculpture. And we're going to rename this, time. Phases of time. There we go. Now we start earning points again. And we already have a desire for it. That's fine. Anita. Details. Stone blocks. And Anita should get right on that. But I want one of these guys for my ghouls. Yeti can make very good ghouls. Oh, and that music is so pretty. It's just the treatment needed. Alright, then we're going to move him. Because he is fully nuggetized. Yep. Oh. Don't send it down there. I'm just gonna make you transfer it again. There we go. Chatums! Well, hello there, Mr. Fish One. Nice to see ya. Welcome to my 100-year colony. We're currently in year 6, and I'm about to poke a thing. It's 50, so we need one of these. It's not a bio-coated sniper rifle. Let's get everything in here. I don't want my housemaids to get a hold of it. Perfect. Ah! So you have a question about my nuggetization. Okay. So there's a really popular YouTuber that does Rimworld stuff, and he has a nugget system. So you take this nugget, right? Take the tough spike, and you put them in hypothermia so bad that they lose all their bits. And then if you check the entity, they will never escape. So they're little bioferrite nuggets. So they can never escape, and unless, you know, they die, and they can't die because they're anomalies, so they don't have like a lifespan. As long as they don't die, they can't die. So, yes. Well, you can't cut them off. You have to get them in hypothermia to the point where they fall off. And I've lost, like, I'm at 50% so far. It's basically been like a 50-50. Also, this guy needs to be reinstalled down here. And I'm trying to get up 75 bioferrite so I can poke the void and do the pit gate again. Because the first time I did not do it right. And I am intent on, I will get that damn, I will get it and I'll have it done right too. Home, special home. Home zoned. Lanos and Auntie again. Dudes! Stop fighting! You rescue your friend. We don't hit people and then not rescue them. Starvation? Who starved? Oh, Anita. Anita was down there doing something she wasn't supposed to do. But yes. And I have a plan to create 28 nuggets. So I can't turn off Anomaly until I have my 28 nuggets. And once I do, I'm good. Yes, I am working on those colonists rescue. Guy, you're hurting my people here, right? What is wrong with you? I think he's just an asshole. Well, he better not be too much of an asshole. Pious soldier. Go do stupendity deficient. Alright, Conway's experience and inspiration. Alright, you guys, let's go ahead and get you guys to destroy some more walls. We're almost done with the wall destroying, that's good. But that dude hurting my folks, I don't like that at all. And didn't you come equipped with all the stuff that you need? Oh, I guess you took all your go juice, huh? They're all go juice dependent. Well. Iggy, go get you some food. So, I don't have a Neanderthal ghoul brawler yet, but I do have 3 Yiddikin waiting for the ghoulization process. I'm just trying to make sure that they don't get infections or anything, because I had 2 ghouls. One I killed because I didn't realize that they could get hypothermia, and the other one, they had blood rot, and I did not realize that you cannot tend a ghoul with blood rot, and they died. So there's that. Unfortunately. But those are in here waiting. As soon as they can walk, I'll take a better look at them. Awesome. More steel. Good. We need it. Alright. These are getting... Yeah, I'm just a little bit impatient on this. I really want to provoke the pit gate before I have to go today. And I have to go in exactly 20 minutes because I have adulting stuff to do. And then me and my sister are playing Sunhaven later. "50 shots or 'tis but a scratch." Okay. Duly noted. So we need a Neanderthal and... Okay. We can do that. The Fura Furries are the ones that are attacking me at the moment. I'm just waiting on one more thing. One more raid, and then that quest is done, and we can send this guy back home. Not you. You. How are your needs? Oh, the mood's great. And you leave in how long? 9.1 days. Those things, they haunt me. They are tanks. Filling them with lead is like a mosquito bite. Good to know. Also, where's that silly rhinoceri? I don't think I can make goat juice, but let's try. Alright, let's see if we can't make some goat juice real quick. The only good is hard labor because they're a slow learner. That's right. I don't have any here. Iggy is so... Iggy, go eat! Good gravy. Go eat. He's gonna sit there and starve to death because he's too stubborn to go eat. Idiot. You're an aesthetic. Why are you so... Yep. Alright, Iggy. Where are you throwing that tantrum at, buddy? Seeing you too. Dude. And Xander's walking around in a daze. I didn't set them to do that, I didn't think. I just gotta keep people that have tantrums away from my nuggets. Alright, that's actually... It's actually done. Dude, we are. Everybody's on tea time. See? Everybody but the babies are on tea time, and people that can't... That, can't have drugs. They have one suckite tea every 3 or 4 days, plus when their mood gets low. So, but Iggy, I've always had a problem with Iggy. Iggy's been my guy that is just a pain. Yeah, no, the kids do not get drugs. Kids do not... Martina, why are you over there again? You do not get your own bedroom. Martina. Yay, Yorick! Alright. He's reached the age of 10. He's demonstrated excellent personal development and has an insatiable enthusiasm for the coming months. Yorick hopes that by studying psychology, he can end up becoming very wealthy. Okay. So he's a brawler. And we've got beautiful, chemical interest, gourmand, optimist, annoying voice, or volatile. We're going optimist. And then for skills, we're going construction, social, cooking. So that way they have all the things. Good deal. Why are... Oh. Well, that would explain why my people are starving. Storage. Because no, we don't have enough. That would explain why. Evidently, we're not making enough of this yet to sustain everybody. was about to say... There we go. Whale and Grim are fighting. Well, that's what happens when you get hungry. Anita's working on that. When nutrient is both feeding charcoal and it's good fitness up, it just need to keep the stock. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I had it set to fungus because that's their preferred food. And I've just been so busy with all the other things that we haven't had time to harvest. It's not even ready yet. It's okay. I've got a lot going on right now, so it's fine. Wait, we got 61. 10 shy. I do. My housemaids are on Grow 1 and Clean 1, but 2 of them just got to a social fight. And we're producing a lot of stuff. I just don't have any corn or anything else in production right now because I thought that was going to be enough, but it's not. I need to actually dig that out some more. I can do that. Right to there. And we'll get a little bit more space. Cargo pods. Where are cargo pods? What we get? Is that worth sending my people out when we have a raid coming? Sidbent. Okay. Well, that's fine, because we have... But you... Oh, sorry, you get inside. I know, Tame Chinchilla. Yep. Yeah, I didn't think he'd make it that far. There we go. Yep. Gonna draft you, buddy. And you, I don't want you breaking your mood. Yeah, no, there's just a quick moment of inattention. Sometimes that's all it takes. It's just she weren't paying attention and everything went all wonky. But I am getting food for my ghoul army. Ah, have Jade up here? Evidently I do. Cool. Well, it doesn't look like I won't get to the pit gate today, which means I won't get to it probably until Monday. And I don't even have enough ferrite yet to start the gate. And then Monday, I'm absolutely going to have to. There's a conversion. Good, good. Keep the points flowing. Yeah, it doesn't take long for stuff to go to shit when you're sitting here and you're trying to do 6 different things at once. Doing good? No, we are not doing good. I don't have any components. All right. Well, we're going to fix that. Who do I want to send? I want to send Lulu. Enter. For all my people, Lulu can take care of herself the best. Components, send down 10. Alright. So all three of my housemates are set to farm. That's their top job. And then farm, clean, and haul. I have components. Wunderbar. There we go. Alright, that's a little bit better. Hopefully we'll have these will come up soon. Work on desserts. That's fine. Yeah, nope. That'll do it. That'll do it. Nope. Ah. Alright, where's that last raid? I just need the last one and everybody's back to normal. Might as well set to mine. Because I put him on the wrong stuff. Perfectly fine. Let's see if I have enough yet. I do want to provoke it at least before I leave. That should give me enough. Yep, we got 97. I'm just waiting on it to get hauled in. My nuggets. Look how cute. So we got a long way to go to 28 though. Alright, Wicked. We are provoking a pit gate. Ooh, Captain. And Martinez, and she's up. Come on, Aria. Let's get our pit gate open. This is my redemption run. I can do better. Gaius and Auntie are fighting again. Guys, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Text. Berserk on driver. Perfectly fine. I think we're going to ghoul them up sooner rather than later. Alright. Now, hopefully the pit does not open up in my entire base. One can hope. Because to be honest, I need more nuggets. There we go. Alright, where are you at? Right in the middle of my damn base. Right where I did not want it to be. Okay. Well, we're just going to draft everybody inside. And then we're going to draft all these guys out. Right here. Let them handle everything that's coming out. Oh god, this is where we're ending my game? Yeah. Alright, we're going to handle the first wave. And then, Alright, we're just going to lock everything up. We're going to unlock those doors. Gonna lock these doors. There we go. And then you guys can undraft. I mean, it's right here. Come on, kick over. So conversion, perfect. All right, there's my pit gate. All right, where are my baddies? Flesh beast emergence. That's a lot of flesh beasts. Alright, we're going to reconnect, turn those off. Did say they could die without consequences. Perfectly fine. So do I have any tri-spikes? I have one tri-spike. Alright. Alright, the kids and these guys get to go over here. Everybody else gets to come down here. Lulu, I want you here. Winters, I want you beside. There we go. Nope. Captain, not you. Alright, is that everybody? It is. Alright, let's forbid that door. Two more. 3 more. All right. Yay! All right, and I think that's where we're going to leave it. I have to go do adult stuff until my sister gets here. What's that? We'll have to look at that next time. But here we go. We got the pit right here at the house. I mean, it's going to be easy to rescue everybody. That's all I got to say. And on that note, thank you guys so very much for coming and hanging out with me today for our very, very long live stream. I will see you guys later tonight for some Sunhaven with my sister if she feels up to it. Tomorrow, no stream. Monday, stream all day. Monday is an all-day stream after 10 a.m. So, love you. Thank you guys so very much. And I'll see ya next time.